Hello and welcome back to more stream. Yeah, hi Slab, I hope you're doing well. We're playing more Spider-Man today. Hitman was in the mood for Pokemon, so we're doing this instead. He had a busy weekend, so he just wanted to relax. I feel like I didn't have a busy weekend, but I kind of did. I played the new Mario Kart courses on Saturday. The bathroom one is fun. Everything else is kind of whatever. Sunday I played a bunch of PSO with Static Wings and Robo Steven. And then on Sunday after PSO I played Sea of Thieves for the first time in forever with Static Wings again, who just got upgraded PC, Lady Tuesday, and Lady Tuesday's brother. So that was fun. We didn't play for too long because it got to like around dinner time, and Static discovered, or not discovered, oh, you were here. He apparently gets motion sick, and Sea of Thieves kind of does the motion sick to you if you're susceptible to it. So we didn't play for too long. Well, we played like a decent amount, I would say. It was like a couple hours, just kind of dicking around. That was kind of it, really. I don't think we really, I didn't really do anything else. I played a bunch of Mega Man, Battle Network 2, just kind of grinding, trying to get like chips from bosses we already beat, just to have them. I learned apparently there is a so if you've been watching Battle Network 2, we can get styles, which I did get another style. Actually, I got another 2 styles, but you can only hold on to 2. I just did not want the first one we got, and I took the second one. But there's another style you can get, but you can only get it once you defeated the version 3 of each enemy Navi at S rank, besides the secret boss. So I'm working towards that. So that'll be kind of cool. Anywho, we got more Spider-Man to play. Also, my Digimon's gonna go off in a few minutes. Just a heads up, I guess. Move that over to this wrist so it's at least away from the microphone, which I'll move a little bit over here. There we go. Okay, so Miles Morales. I love this suit. This might be my favorite one in the game, at least from what we've seen so far.
Code attack.
Hello, Luke. But I don't want to use this the entire time, so I decided we're gonna switch over to the strike suit. Venom power generation increases as health drops. Scan marked enemies, scan lines character. I like those more, so we won't use that for now. But we are going to use the suit because it looks pretty awesome. The mask I'm kind of whatever on. Like it's a pretty good mask, but I don't know. Also, the popped collar is definitely a choice. That's for sure. But yeah. We've completed everything it's given us on the map, and I think did we do all the side missions? We might have another side mission to do. Or not side mission, whatever these are. And it looks like no, I've actually completed all of them. And all the crimes are complete. So we're just gonna play more of the story, because I gotta unlock more stuff to do. So let's go do it. I did go back into that one base we did where I missed the cache. I got it. This is a pain in the butt, but I got it.
Good news, friends. Beast North is back on its feet.
Yay.
Guess who we have to thank? That's right, the new Spider-Man. Y'all, what doesn't this guy do? Okay, if you have pictures of Spidey cleaning up Beast, send them my way and I'll feature them on the blog. Till next time, remember that a 10-minute nap will give you the energy boost you need. That we all need.
Actually, you shouldn't sleep for 10 minutes.
Okay, goodbye.
It's not enough to get rested. Sleep. Alright, what's your favorite Pokemon you got in sleep? In your dreams. Well, I caught a Charmander today. I had the chance to get a Wobbuffet, but I was like, That's probably rare. I don't really care about Wobbuffet though, so. Favorite I've got so far though, probably Larvitar, I guess. Larvitar is pretty cool. I'm gonna, I think. Yeah, I'll leave the volume there for now. Y'all let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, but for now. But yeah, we play Pokemon Sleep, as Slab said, and very cool to find a Charmander. Yeah, since I found a Chikorita the other day too. I mentioned that somewhere else, but you found a Charmander on the... No, Charmander was in the grassy area, whatever it's called. The first area you start in. It was my last one there. Yeah, Larvitar was a solid find. Yeah, I mean, it's a pseudo legendary, so I was like, yeah, I gotta grab that. What about you, Slab? What's your favorite you got so far? Well, we go in here. Oh, right. That's where we woke up today, right? Yeah.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
Mareep? Yeah, nice.
Oh, just
I had a Mareep too. I
stuff.
didn't befriend it.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school,
Yeah, screw that new Spider-Man.
volunteering at feasts.
Who needs Spider-Man around?
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries.
I really thought he
You're
might
safe
have
with me.
You're a good friend, Miles.
might have told her he was Spider-Man.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Training?
You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching.
It's funny because he's Spider-Man.
You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd
Huh.
you get involved in all this?
I mean,
The
Fisk doesn't hate
underground,
that,
the
but...
Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns.
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to
They-
jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this.
Oh,
Come on, you'll be fine.
I feel a lot better about Spider-Man right now. Oh, wait.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Well, not that good. Is this how they have to get to work every day?
Gotcha.
She's a villain, isn't she? Yes and no.
So my
She's part of a group
Sure.
that's
But watch your back. These guys
doing
take a while
bad
to
things
warm
for
up to
good
the people.
reasons.
Here it is.
Because the
plan comes
company that
together.
they're fighting is definitely bad.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a
I
shipment.
stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
This is
Right.
not OSHA compliant. I mean,
Back. Gavin
probably
needs
not.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long
Oh,
as the new
goodness.
weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies,
Can I have it?
new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
This is some like fucking
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to
Xenoblade
deal with
Chronicles
something.
3 shit.
Hang here, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I could sit here for hours doing this if this was like actually in front of me.
Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be
I
able
wanna
to
keep-
find some clues in here.
I want to keep touching on the cool weapons.
Ready?
Let me see. Give me about 5 minutes.
So neat.
Fix the sensor on this.
Also, that guy just stabbed me.
Gotta find some intel on where the new form is being kept.
Oh, can I steal this? No, I guess not.
Is stuff from
Oh,
Marlene's
shit.
gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
Huh.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they train.
Are they well trained or they just have really good tech? Because we haven't exactly heard about them until now. Not that I mind their presence. I think their art really speaks for itself, so.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place, and we cracked them all. We own Fisk Power now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source.
They couldn't afford better than a projector?
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rep. As for me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this new form crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here.
Okay, they could definitely afford a nice TV.
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. That sounds promising. They might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Okay, but like, they wouldn't notice if we like just slipped 1 or 2 stacks of that cash away, right? Like, I get it's dirty money, but it's still money.
Tough it out. Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
Yeah, some asshole's been raiding them. Need a booby trap 'em or something. Oh,
Love a good challenge.
city.
Who would do such a thing?
This like I've seen this guy somewhere.
Me? No, I'm new. I just have one of those
Once Tinker gets
faces.
the new form ready.
Gotta update Genki.
Swilco.
Wasn't scared of the Maggia. Not scared.
Okay, but like, wouldn't they hack like any in and outgoing messages or some shit? I don't know.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely.
She has spider powers too. What the heck? No one else can balance like that except for spider people. And also Felicia. But she probably has like cat powers.
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs.
Okay, Miles, how suspicious is it that you ask to join, you immediately say, I gotta go home, and then Spider-Man shows up? Did you not think this through?
Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Why the gum? Okay.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Hello there. Would you like to come up here? Oh no, you want to come up here, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh. Up you go. Nice and quiet. Oh, perfect. Even more perfect. Excuse me. Can I get you up here? Yes, I can.
Come on! We worked on this!
That's the way. Grab your weapon.
Hmm. I could have sworn there was a third there, but oh well. Aha! There we go. I'm surprised I haven't alerted anyone yet. Hmm.
You want to be some kind of hero? Prove it!
Are they like... Oh, okay. Someone found a body.
I'll make this.
Hmm. Why'd you have to walk? Really? You're just gonna walk right there and stand there? Ugh.
Gonna find you, Spider-Man.
Oh, they didn't even see me. Good. Where do they keep coming from? Jeez.
I heard something.
Well, that just wasn't fair.
Is this gonna hurt, Spider-Man? You webbed me.
Alright, well. I feel like all that stealth was kind of for nothing. All because that one, like, button prompt, like, fucked up. I hate that.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art.
Did this almost fall through the floor here?
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, I think I got something.
Whee!
Oh, secret stairs.
Secret elevator. With the secret stairs.
Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Note to self: make faster elevators.
The 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You're done.
You moved the new form? Safely?
How did she not see him crawl in?
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
You know, it's kind of a shame they already used Electro, because I feel like this could have been a really good
Stuff. What it is? Where it came from?
thing to like introduce
My brother
Electro
created
with.
new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
If she does know he's Spider-Man, she absolutely knew he
I
was
need
there
power.
and was saying that
Generators, car
to
batteries,
him.
Whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Oh, cool, they're chain swords. That'll be good for me. Underground sword enemies will dodge Venom Punch and grab you out of the air. Use Venom Dash to make them vulnerable. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that.
Whoa! Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
No. In fact, you stay down.
Can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list.
I'm telling you, we should grab some like money and go.
Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
There it is.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably has some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
All right. Let's go knock out a hideout, shall we? Wait, did I say I could earn tech points? Hey, actually, hold on. We've got a lead and chopper malfunction. Well, we've got a lead.
Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
I'm gonna do the thing over here first, but then we're gonna do that side mission. Unless there's something else on the way, in which case I'll do that. crime? Nah. Oh, okay, alright, calm down a little bit. Calm down. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a useless little distraction. Well, I at least got a token for it, so it wasn't completely useless, at least.
Hey, Miles. Remember when I said I knew someone who's looking into the underground? She's on the line.
Hi.
Oh.
Spider-Man? I'm Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help with them?
Oh, wow. I'm a big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
You're a fan? Wow. Okay, sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
So many people gunning for us now.
No? Now that you want to go check that out? Come on. No, I can't even use it again. Man, this sucks.
Hey, you seen Matt around?
I cut him off.
You serious?
Hey, went against the group. Trying to make extra money running drugs. I told him, stay loyal or get out.
Surprised you gotta stay alive.
Oh yeah? Well, how about that? Venom. Oh, which one's is Venom Smash a different one from like punching? The move list. This sucks. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I need to do that. Oh. Not what I meant to do at all.
Why is there always more of them than there are of me?
It's just gonna hurt, Spider-Man!
Hey, Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground-specific theories. This used to be a Tombstone hideout.
Whoa! What's the history there?
The Underground and Tombstone crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. There was a falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The Underground were outgunned.
Until a Tinkerer came along.
Yeah. By then, Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
Last mistake. And boom. There we go.
This may be off topic, but do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music?
I dated a guy for like half a minute, and he was nice enough to write my stinger before we broke up.
Oh, if you ever need someone who mixes beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing, because I am totally tone deaf.
Wow, he's out here fucking What's the word I'm looking for right now? Making connections. We good? You cool? You cool? Never saw it coming. What was this one? Complete enemy base without being detected. What? I feel like I was very detected there.
How to find the jammer? I should be able to track the wires with my suit.
But okay. I was incredibly detected. Secret tunnel. Oh, there we go.
There's the jammer. They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone. How sentimental. One of Tombstone's bikes. Of course he'd have a big muffler.
Of course he would.
I think that's a muffler. Grave dust. Makes your skin nearly invulnerable. Pete ended up creating a counter drug to stop it. Hope the underground aren't getting into this.
Yeah, last thing we need is invulnerable people with awesome
mannequins
tech. How'd you set all of that up?
This place is ours! You're not taking it!
You never want to see another mannequin. Hey, Hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape.
Did that count as me getting? Yeah, no, there's a cache here
I should see
somewhere.
if Finn hit the new form in the gem theater.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction.
Pay Jared more.
There may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over by squatters. And isn't it just perfect karma that this garish monument to the ego of a guy who always felt he was above the law has been overrun by a bunch of freeloading bums? Next thing you know, Spider turned the joint into his personal headquarters. So how does it feel to be hoisted on your own petard, Wilson? No, Jared, that is not an obscenity. Read a book!
Can you name your favorite book where the phrase hoisted by your own petard is used in a sentence? Cause I sure as shit can't. Let's see. There's one more base there. And one up here. I mean, I might as well get all the bases out of the way, right? Right? I know I said we are gonna go do the side mission, but like this is just like only like 2,000 meters away. I'm sure it's fine. JJ, where would Spider-Man be without you? Probably on the, you know, front page of a good newspaper. Burned. Oh yeah, I got another skill point. Maybe I can use somethings. Press X when landing on an enemy to perform a venom dash, perform a free venom jump, launching enemies into the air. Finishers generate 40% of a venom bar. That actually sounds pretty useful in a boss fight, a mob fight. Let's see. Further progress of story needs to be made. Unlocked a new game plus. Unlocked a new game plus. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we only have 5 more skills to unlock. So the max level in this is 20 as opposed to
FYI, there's a helicopter out of control near you.
Oh shit. I need that one. As opposed to 50 in the first game.
That helicopter.
Yeah? Miles? What do I do?
You need to land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
The hack is coming from 3 sources.
Wiping their propaganda off the screen felt good.
Don't let him mess with the transmitter!
You gotta stop with these half-baked plans that hurt people.
Okay, it's 2 out of 4 down. Okay, got swing kicks. You got swing kicks. All right.
Underground down, transmitter next. 2 more transmitters. All right, now for the transmitter. Need 1 more.
Okay, and where is there's the one more?
Hey man, talk to me. Are you okay?
Not falling from the sky, but I don't have full control yet.
You'll have it soon.
I don't know where the others are, but let me just take care of that real quick.
The hack.
Crime Master.
Roxxon's still after.
Hold on, what was that? Crime Master? Did I do all crime? Complete all bonus objectives for every crime. No more crime.
Get out of here. Consider it repayment.
Helicopter's okay. Not about to dive bomb NYC.
There we go. Okay, yeah, so we have finished every crime in this game. I guess. This game doesn't have DLC, right? I really do feel like this game was like... This game probably should have been DLC for Spider-Man 1. Like a big DLC package, you know, like $30 on its own. Which is why, you know, they are making a sequel, which is called 2.
Spider-Man.
Perform 5 takedowns while camouflage. Launch enemies in the air with using venom jumps.
Just reorganized my notes from a podcast series, and I am ready to dig in. Go find that jammer.
Stay down, Spider-Man!
You can't! Not alone! Anyone else do that?
Found him!
Oh, did you?
We still got this! Keep pushing!
I'll show you what we can do!
Take it out now or we're done!
You're done regardless. Don't worry.
Nope, but good guess.
So I checked this location against local crime reports.
Now.
A while back, the Magia and an unidentified group, obviously pre-Caesar or underground, got into a shootout.
Underground went after the Magia? Like the crime families?
They were respect. Makes sense they try and jump ahead by gunning for the ruling class.
Yeah. Where is there like a concentration of enemies somewhere? No, like come here.
Some kind of electricity?
We gotta bring him down!
I'm already down here. Since you like jumping so much.
Taking you out, Spider-Man!
Anyone else? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, question. Where'd the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man thing come from?
My mentor came up with it.
I like it. I mean, at first I thought it was kind of cornball, but now I like it.
Up and over.
I'll kill you!
No, you won't. And hopefully I didn't just kill you. Something tells me I won't. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up there? What the heck? I thought you wanted to play more.
Okay, all that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down. Wire runouts are a good place to start.
Okay, but hear me out. I also want to find that crate. That's a wall. Okay. Back here? No. Is it hiding in one of these boxes? Those targets look like the spot, but in reverse colors. Hmm. Where is my thingy? I want my tech that you've hopefully not booby-trapped by this point. Hmm. Ah, okay.
Gotta stick it.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's wait for the web shooters to recharge.
As Pete would say,
There we go.
that's a bingo.
Yeah.
Wow.
You would
It's a
say
Magia
that.
trophy room. Thought you could hide, huh?
Thought you could hide from me, acorn chip.
Found the jammer. Guess I can head out.
And get attacked?
Crap!
I knew it.
One more! The way out's blocked.
One more.
Should I call someone? Like backup?
I'll figure it out.
Hmm.
That old elevator could be my ticket out of here. Just need some juice. Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip, and boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get
Hell
what
yeah.
you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Magia. Smells like a story.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to hearing the podcast.
All right. That means we have one more left, and then side quests.
I should get back to looking for the new form. Time to hit the theater.
Why would I go and do that? I'm wondering if there's like side quests that are specific to New Game Plus too.
Folks, the Feast Centers have had a rough go ever since their founder, Martin Lee, turned out to be the mad bomber known as Mr. Nate. But I believe in the Feast Centers because I knew them. The brave woman who literally gave her life to keep them going. So I was distressed to hear the Harlem branch recently suffered a damaging blow. With us is Glory, director
All right,
of that
blame it on Spider-Man. Let's see it.
Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonder. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this week. And half of Jared. Now I'm hearing Spider-Man
Thanks,
may
Jared.
be responsible for the flood.
No way. Someone was responsible, but it wasn't Spider-Man. Follow the money. Who benefits from lower property values?
And I'm going to stop you there, because we have a strict policy of not saying anything that will get me sued. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can't afford lawyers.
It wasn't Spider-Man.
We're out of time.
So that's why he blames
Thanks
everything on
so much for
Spider-Man.
joining us, Gloria.
Because you know Spider-Man
And
can't
remember,
sue
everyone,
him.
If you want to be a real hero, not like a certain masked man, donate to Feast. Jared, cut her mic before I end up in the poorhouse.
Mad Bomber, somebody called the Gray Ghost. Is that the character from Batman? Ooh, I do not want to be here.
I'm at an underground hideout.
Venom punch 5 people, damage 5 enemies by yankable objects. Okay.
Guess it was nothing.
That was pretty yankable. Oh, maybe they mean like down here yankable. Okay. Alright, come and say hi. Come over here. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try it though. Venom punch. Ow. Ow. For the record, you're the ones that are coming after me at the moment. I might just happen to be here. Ow again.
We need more people up here now. Or you can run away, other people. That's an option.
Keep on him! Hey, so, despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gone.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Yeah.
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
And Martin Lee going to jail ended the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory, kind of like a cult. Not very dramatic.
We'll kill you!
Oh yeah? Well then do it. Oh look, I dodged it. You would have seen it coming. Yeah. Because you're here and I'm here and you're trying to hit me, so I'm going to try to hit you. The only difference is I hit much harder. Is that it?
All right, time to shut down the jammer. Let's see where it is. Demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Mind if I do?
Speaking of spoils of war, Salvager.
Need to shut down the jammer.
There we go.
Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave.
Underground
Hey,
undone.
I've been checking on all the hideouts we've shut down. Recruiting's tanked, and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's great. Thanks for calling them in. I wouldn't have found the jammers without you.
So, I was looking through my files. It seems like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Oh.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like programmable matter?
I faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, you know, locked?
2658. Got it. Thanks again, Danica, for doing your podcast. Those tips at the end of your episodes have been life-changing.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Thanks. When my Underground series is out, let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. Talk to you later.
Well, okay then. We got Matter Up. And we got that other one, which we will get to tonight. We'll go take care of Matter Up first, though, because it did ping that for us. Might as well see this, you know, base thing to the end, but like, yeah,
okay.
we are wounding
see if
down.
Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
No, no Miles. I know what I want to do right now. Whoa, did I go from one trick to a completely different trick? Hold on.
Hey, so I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords. The Tinker are still a problem, but the Underground's numbers took a serious hit.
It was a team effort. And I hope your series helps just as much.
Listen, if you ever need anything, not like a rescue, but a break from all the fighting, text me. I know a cafe that makes great matcha lattes.
I'm picturing sitting in a cafe in the mask. And it's weird.
But cool, right? Okay, bye.
So, someone has a crush. And it's Danica. Open the safe. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Whoa. 2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything. Oh, I'm digging this.
It's pretty hot, not gonna lie.
Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip.
Very angular. It's like it's like the map of like Spider-Man's model in like the PS2 game. I was expecting more from that side mission though, to be honest. Oh well.
Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
Okay, so this does that, and then I can spider roll. But if I do the roll or that in, I think if you do one trick into another, it actually makes a whole new trick. Yeah, interesting. Or maybe it's just like acting weird. I don't know. Wait, it says activity available. Oh yeah, I mean I'm going to do the activity, so I do want to check our suits. Okay, so that's what that one was. All right, cool. I can craft these two. It can wait though. I'm not sure we're gonna finish this tonight actually. Depends on how many story missions we have left exactly, because I want to do all the side content too.
Looks like a party. Hey, are you Haley?
I'm Haley. Everyone's calling you our Spider-Man. My friend Scarlett even wanted a picture with you.
She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem?
They're working out of a shipping center near the river. I followed them after they tried to mess with King's Day Parade.
You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down.
Thanks for looking out. Try not to die. Okay. Should Marvel Spider-Man be added to the finish list? It should. I'm just never on top of it, is all.
Hey man, Haley told me where to find our criminal friend's setup.
Wish I had a mod with the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit in the game.
Do some network surveillance. See if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope.
The one like at the end of Amazing Spider-Man 2, or just like the one in Amazing Spider-Man 2, like the most of it? Also, hi Ghost Bravo, welcome back. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but I will be honest, Miles has a lot of good suits already that I kind of love. Oh, hey, Avengers Tower. The end? Oh, okay. I mean, it's like kind of the classic suit, isn't it? If I remember correctly, I haven't seen that movie in fucking forever, so... No, Miles, just climb the building. There we are. That's all I wanted. Just to sit up here for a moment. Oh, hey. Actually, we got the helipad, too. Not as flashy as in the Avengers, but it just feels good swinging it with the swinging mods. Too bad I only have a PS5. Oh, that is a shame. I have a PC. I do not know if it could run this though. It was like pretty okay when I built it, like kind of future-proofed, but that was 6 years ago. So at this point, my PC's kind of like, "Hey, can you stop?" And I'm like, "No, I can't."
Genki.
Well,
guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I can shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
Thanks, Genki.
You talked to the big guy today? I was supposed to hop on a call with him in a few. Not your fault the kid spider showed up and busted all our plans. All this guy cares about is results. But you've been with him for years. That's because I get results. Oh, this winter's colder than last year. What the heck was that? Oh, crap. We're not allowed.
It looks so peaceful.
What?
Knocked out.
Not alone. You're gonna have to speak up.
Why's it gotta be so...
Out for the count.
The webs can be kind of warm. Maybe. Okay, I broke line of sight. I think we're all set. I think we're okay. That guy's a little sus, though. Is there someone? Yeah, there's you.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
What? No. Why would Spider-Man be here to stop a whole bunch of bad guys? That makes no sense. I think you're being paranoid. Oh, that sucks that that happened again.
I got you now, kid!
Ow. Okay. Alright, Mr. Rocket Launcher, you go next. Enjoy your trip in the sea.
Fight someone your own size or bigger.
skunk won't save you.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Gotcha.
Fine, use that. Oh, the suit has its own finishing. Okay.
Going down, kid. You
I want to see it again. Oh, no, this is just one we've already done. Okay. Never mind. Alright, buddy, where are you?
This ain't gonna end well for you.
You okay there? You want to talk about your feelings? You just want to chill there for a moment. Those are fine. Alright, you seem like you have a lot to think about, so I'm just gonna...
Not cool! Not cool!
Actually, you take this!
I'm just gonna let you chill for now.
Okay. Now to get inside. Gotta be a way inside. That gear should lift the door. Not what I expected. There's gotta be more here.
Well, I mean, there are footprints coming from the truck, so... You know. There's that.
Footprints. That vanish. Okay. Big old do not push button. I'm gonna push it.
Beep.
Whoa.
Hey,
Okay.
pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
The underground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown Harlem schemes. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool.
These guys
Oh
really
my.
don't care who gets hurt. As long as their boss gets what he wants.
That's how mobsters tend to operate, yeah.
Even without pulling off the bank heist, their boss is loaded.
I'm telling you, take a few stacks. You're not gonna put all of that up, like, where it's supposed to go. We have no idea how they got it. Police aren't gonna figure it out.
Ugh. Someone invested in a zoom lens. They're trying to find me. This is why Pete's always telling me to keep the mask on.
Definitely new Spider-Man. Boss says find him, kill him.
Think I'll take this off their hands.
Maybe take the rest of them too.
East North? Caleb's barbershop? The power plant? Everywhere they've targeted. Money, land, control. This guy wants everything.
I mean, yeah. Ooh, Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in forever. Mostly because there are two places near me. One of them's expensive, and the other one sucks. And it's also kind of expensive.
Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
Huh.
did that mean?
I don't know. But we have to find out.
Hopefully he doesn't have an idea of who we might be.
I should head back to the park. Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Oh, we might have a commotion at the park, perhaps.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took them out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. You gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way.
I'm surprised they let her text at all. Granted, I guess she probably could have like hidden somewhere, so. Ow. My bad.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
No guns. Oh, do you now?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, will it now?
He's airborne. Found him. He's picking us off. Taking you down.
And more. Okay, that's fine. Just a few more thugs. It's whatever.
Time to teach you a lesson. Let's dance, Spider-Man.
You want to dance with me?
Miles, just heard from Haley.
By the way,
Running out in time.
I dance hard.
Nearby.
I don't know what that's supposed
I
to
was
mean. I'm
worried when I
sorry.
didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there, because I'm done with these guys.
I will.
Take that, punk.
You're the punk. Ooh, did I scare you? Yes, I am actually incredibly frightened. I do not know how I'm going to continue. Welcome in, Countess Variona. I hope you're doing well. How has streams been lately? I have been lurking as I've been busy, so.
Get off my block.
Yeah, of course this is a Let's Play. I'm playing a video game online. 100 times combo? I didn't even realize I was doing that well.
Harlem's tougher than you on your best day.
Oh, there goes the combo. I'm just a big ball of tired at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you working or something?
Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem.
Boom, baby. Spider-Man, I gotta thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I mean it. There's been a Spider-Man protecting New York since I was a kid. But I have one here who cares about me, my home. It means everything.
It's my home too.
Aw, wait, where'd the ear muffs come from? In case you get cold while you're swinging. It looks better on you than it did on me.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Where'd the hat come from? I'm not complaining. It's a good look, but still. Me too. Aw, how sweet.
Fisk is done in Harlem.
Come at me,
thanks to
King.
us. And
Yeah, hold on, someone's blowing up at me right now.
Okay, you're right. We did it together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Not gonna lie, pretty good.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Danica Hart heard what we've been up to. She wants me to come on her show.
Oh, that's awesome. You nervous?
Nervous? No, I mean, oh crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters, since it's a podcast.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye.
Okay. Alright, Genki. Alright, so we have more side missions. Done. Yeah. Every other area is done except for Harlem.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Yeah, considering I don't have any more side quests left, I guess I should, huh? Why don't I? We're just gonna actually, you know what? Let's progress further in the story, finish the side quest. Before I buy all those other things, I want to buy the spider suits. We're gonna wear this one. Okay. And then we'll try to. I'll try to remember to save for this one. Okay. Story, here we come. Oh shit.
Folks,
And
I've
there's
heard
JJ.
differing opinions from my discerning listeners about Roxxon's security force. On the one hand, this is fair. There are some of the same concerns I have about Spider-Man. These are not law enforcement officers and do not answer to the same standards. On the other hand, Roxxon has every right to protect its property and interests. And many of the skirmishes people are concerned about started because Spider-Man broke and entered into Roxxon's places of business.
Well, I
now,
mean,
I'm told these incidents have died down. But I ask you, if a stranger in a skin-tight suit burst into your bedroom at night, what would you do? No, wait, that was rhetorical. Jared, shut down the comments. You people are sick.
Okay. Thanks, JJ. Always a treat. Oh, there we go.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified.
It's got leg warmers too.
And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
Sounds like a thing Genki would do.
No, but Tinkerer wanted it.
Infiltrating Fisk Tower. Whoop.
Watch out for spiders, man.
I got nothing. Here, Danica Hart.
Someone there?
Spider-Man sneaking up on us!
What? No. I don't know why they always think that.
Sure, I heard something.
I shut down Fisk Tower, and I'll shut you down here.
Don't let him get through.
Stay away from him! He's got a...
Oops.
Now I gotta drain that generator. All right, drained it.
You know,
good.
doing that should like refill my venom or something.
Out for the count.
Hey, you remember when we started calling ourselves the Underground?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Kelsey, you good? Someone go make sure Kelsey's all right.
Cool, chipping away.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure Spider-Man moved on. You don't need to keep aiming that sniper rifle here.
I think I'm safe now.
Miles? Game was really trying to figure out what I wanted to do there, huh?
Here, Spider-Man!
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh man, I felt that one. Oh fuck.
Stay alert. Everyone's gonna want to take a shot at us now.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Before Tinker came around, we got rid of these the permanent way.
Hmm.
We'll go back to killing each other.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Nap time,
Oh.
bro.
It's fucking brutal.
Hold on. Pretty sure I heard something.
Here, take 5.
Guys, I heard something.
Hope this knows we got his territory.
Everyone
Deserves
bites
to
the
feel
dust.
afraid. Someone there?
Hell, what's that? Biggest play yet.
No, turn back around.
Guys, I heard something.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. We've only kind of been spotted like once. Or twice. An amount.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us. I don't know if we can survive it.
We can. Long as
That'll leave a mark.
you're scared. Of Spider-Man or Roxxon?
Gotta stay low. 20 people almost wiped us out before we went this way. That was before. All that matters is now.
All that matters is now. Quoting the Tinkerer?
Why not? Bet you She knows what we're up against better than anyone. Weapons ready. Spider-Man's here.
You don't know that.
Knock him.
Well,
You got something for you.
don't do that.
Keep him away from the rig.
If they don't know where I am, they can't attack me.
Lost him. Gotta be quicker than that. No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
Oh, I already broke that, and they fixed it. And then I broke it again. That's unfortunate for them. Another win for Spider-Man.
Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
Come on. And punch. Hello?
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
I hope no one heard.
Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Oh, there we go. I mean, she's gonna figure it out. She's smart. I'm sure she already has, in fact. And this is all a setup for me. Yeah, this is way too convenient.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Hooked up. Just need a power.
There we go. There's another computer here, though.
Finn's feeding Roxxon bad intel so they don't get close to her or the new foreman. She's good.
Smart. Also, that phone on the desk there. Can't really get a good look at it, but that phone there, it's like the exact same one we had at work when I was working at Walgreens. 100%, like to a T. Which I think is pretty common. I think that's like the office work phone, really.
Hope this is a good idea.
So.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away. Drywall's falling apart. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
That would make sense. Oh,
3 down. 1 to go.
Okay, good. I was wondering if that would count or not. I figured it would, but I wanted to be sure. Oh, jeez. Oh my.
Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? As soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
She's smart. What can I say? She's a smart cookie. That's gonna interfere. So how do I get around that? Ah,
no
there you
one's
are.
here. I could look around some. Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. Hooked up. Just need to power it. That sounds promising. Gotta check the supercomputer.
Well, make sure I'm not missing any like other stuff. Although there's a lot of like traps around the floor here, so we're gonna be fighting something in here, potentially stealthily.
All right, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on.
I mean, it's essentially a bomb.
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
What was that?
What was that?
Someone's messing with them.
I would never. Good night.
That'll leave a mark.
What the? I heard something. It's so cold.
You heard something over here, therefore you walk over there?
Hey, someone check on Adam.
Hold up. Pretty sure I heard something.
We gotta find Spider-Man! He's around here!
Found.
Come on. Come on, there's no one here.
Out for the count.
Hey guys, someone's taking us out.
Oh.
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan.
Oops. There we go.
Keep them away from the ring.
We're just gonna... No, you gotta come over here. Come on.
You can't beat all of us. Not alone.
No, I can do that. What's this now?
Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Okay.
Venom tears it apart.
Good. Keep doing that.
Try and dodge it. He followed us here.
Now.
You're down.
There we go.
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, easy. Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Fitz! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Well, we got another chase now.
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Oh, crap. Okay. How are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and
Oh
Rockstein.
jeez. Oh, we got her. Sort of. It's probably like a halfway mark or something.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so clingy? How is she not tired yet?
Because she's not using energy. Well, not her
It
energy,
is not going
but the
well.
energy in her
Where are
body.
you? I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh my. Oh, can you just slow down, please?
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay.
I said step off!
Whoa! Why does she invent death wheels?
Because they're cool. Oh. Pull off your mask. I think you're gonna need to do that to live.
One good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Alright, I guess she had no idea. I thought she was smarter than that. My bad.
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
And she's gone. Yeah, he's probably got some internal bleeding from being smashed onto a guard railing like that.
Could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon.
You can wrap
No
up what
idea
you're
where
doing,
Finn is,
huh?
Or the new farm. Guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Swipe left. Yeah, about that. I don't think any side missions have opened up yet. I guess we'll just web sling for a little bit.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage fall. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Then maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my fire escape being torn off the side of my building. Darn it, that reminds me. Jared, did you set my DVR?
Oh, hey, there's Fisk Tower. You know, it's funny. Fisk was probably like... At least this current iteration of Fisk is pretty clearly based on Donald Trump, and yet at the same time, I think he's less of a villain. Personal opinion, of course. All right, people are popping off of my DMs again.
Hey, nephew.
There we go.
Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church. No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Wee. Actually, I just had a thought. Did I? Oh, I haven't completed all the side tasks in the in these yet. Oh, I figured out what a ceiling takedown is, by the way. It's when you're on the ceiling and you do a stealth takedown. Go fucking figure.
Getting close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there.
Doesn't matter though.
Prisoners are holding up a store and took hostages.
Sounds like a store problem.
I gotta call you back.
Yeah, I think he might be
All right, Miles. Spill
working again.
Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
Not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing.
It's got a point.
Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
Is this gonna get me copyright
I'll
claim?
set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. Need to get a little further away so it doesn't distort.
Multiple sound sources.
Not a match though. Keep looking. But not quite what we're looking for.
Got
There
it.
you go. Yeah, that's it.
I guess we got a new collectible. What do we got for skills? Let's see. Off the wall attacks cause venom stun on impact. This can only happen once every 5 seconds. Okay. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's hold on to the skill point until we see what this is.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
Oh, I guess I know what we're doing.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Alright, so he's working for somebody.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Okay, I think he's working for Roxxon. I think that was kind of a giveaway there. Or at least, what's his name? Krieger? Is that computer set up there before?
I was beat.
I think it wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That's who.
Yeah, I love O-meters.
Glad my gear survived the move. I wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could definitely use your advice. Things were a lot simpler back then.
I gotta read all the new things. Gotta read all of the new things. Aha!
Remember when Uncle Aaron gave me this? We gotta get a game going soon.
Pants.
Mom? Genki? Anyone home? Think it's just me.
Where'd Genki go? I mean, I guess he could go back to his own home. Just weird that I guess he would like be there that night and then leave without like waking Miles up. I mean, I guess he.
It's a well-out protest back in the day.
He knew what
Political
happened.
fire runs in the family. Bet Abuela has some choice words about our current situation with Roxanne. Mom's room's starting to look like Mom's room. Mom's killing it. No way she's gonna lose.
Good.
Bathroom's been a little crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here.
I like that picture. It's a good picture. Oh, we can look at the records again.
Music would be nice. Never gonna get tired of this one.
Moanin'. Okay.
I should have paid more attention when Abuela was teaching me to dance.
Oh, so I think these are all the... Okay. These are all the records we could have listened to.
Gotta ask Uncle Aaron where he got this.
Let's listen to Uncle Aaron's then.
Hard to think of Ma as a little kid.
Oh, that is so gonna get claimed. Can I stop it? No. Okay. Alright. No, don't listen to YouTube. Don't listen to that. YouTube, don't listen to that.
Bridge attack didn't slow
There's a
Mom
note. We're
down
gonna
at
read
all.
it. Read. Miles will let you sleep. At the campaign headquarters. Text me if you need me. We're gonna
Not
flip
careful. Genki's gonna turn into Mom's sidekick.
it. Yo, dude, helping your mom with social media. It's gonna be fire drawing.
Kinda
Put
nice
that
to have
down.
the apartment to myself.
I will say, having the house to yourself is nice once in a while. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, okay, we got mail.
Abuela's still getting mail here. Gotta forward it to her.
Alright, time to head out. Although Mom's probably gonna be pissed, hearing, that record when she gets home. Swipe left.
Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city.
Ah. Okay. Well, time to get searching then.
All right, time to call Finn.
What?
Hope
No.
she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
Oh, and then Uncle Aaron's gonna show up as the Prowler, and you know, with all the Roxxon agents, and he's gonna be like, "You told them, you betrayed me."
Your dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
Excuse me, I'm listening for things.
I love that rhythm, but the court usually clears out at night. Maybe something mechanical?
There's something over in this direction.
Huh? Nah, getting too far away.
Just because it's not Christmas anymore doesn't mean you have to.
Hmm.
Profile pic.
Happy holidays, dude. I'm ready for spring.
Not this way.
Fine, ignore me.
That new Spider-Man!
8 nights of presents. My favorite time of year.
Huh. There's a subway line near here. Doesn't really have a beat we could use.
Keep moving! Come on!
Hate to leave you hanging.
I asked for what? Okay. Spider emergency, I guess.
Keep up the good work, new guy.
Huh. There's a subway line near here.
Yeah, no, I know. Is that the train?
These street performers are getting better and better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop, always makes me think of me and your dad's late night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a space alien. Dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help people.
Yeah, sounds like Dad.
Aw.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debates and
That's your intro? Lame! We
Wow.
in business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against
Call him
Roxxon
out, please.
is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
what? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate. Jared, shut it down! And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good optics to destroying a child! Get the car! I need a hot stone massage!
Oh my god.
Hello? Yeah, he's gone. Well, thanks for the debate that you demanded, Mr. Jameson. To everyone else, remember to stand up every half hour while working at a computer. Bye!
Oh. I don't do that. Shit.
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
Oh, look at that train. Sounds like Pac-Man, but like slower Pac-Man.
Rhythm, rhythm.
For the source, I'm looking at the source. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's subtle, but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop, and I just started calling myself the Prowler. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. Couldn't last, though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
It's true. Them's good people. Oh, real quick, I want to go into collections. So you've seen all those, or listened to all those. Is this just... It's literally just the sounds. Okay. Not, you know, there were, you know, him reminiscing about, you know, the 3 of them.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own. Loud in a group.
Loud in a group?
People.
Maybe. But it's probably too quiet to work well.
Man, happy Hanukkah! Or what? And away he goes.
Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees.
Could be trees. You don't know.
Happy holidays, Spider-Man. You gotta go? You gotta go.
Not this way.
Too far? Oh,
Probably
okay.
something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees.
Is it birds then? Like, the only one I'm seeing is the ice skater here.
There's a lot of birds around here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no. I know.
I think it's back there.
I can't. There's the birds.
I've gotten 5 calls about
I'm not gonna
Morales'
find it over
campaign
here.
today. Those people don't quit.
They're annoying me too. Morales this, city council that. Don't they realize the system is the problem?
Exactly. You know who will make a difference? Someone
Whoa.
with their own power, like Roxxon.
Come on, birdie, birdie, birdies. Well, not those kind of birdies. How am I too far? They're birds. They're obnoxious, especially in a group. I think the tree broke. Birds. Sorry, all my friends are like yelling about Digimon right now. What if I hide behind this tree? What if I just go back up on the bridge? If I'm on the bridge, would that be close enough without disturbing them?
Happy holidays, dude! Can't miss my sister's dancing at the Kwanzaa celebration tonight.
This is kind of ridiculous. How am I not close enough? Hmm? Yeah, can you get these birds to sit fucking still? How are they too far? They're right there. Oh my god. Can I hide in the bush? What if I'm in the bush here? Will they come back? I'm gonna look this up. Birds do be difficult. They fucking do. Why? And Firefox stopped working again. For some reason. Oh, okay, right. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. You know what Miles has that regular Spider-Man doesn't have?
How did Dad record this? Is he a pigeon whisperer?
This was
Oh, but
way
that doesn't scare them
before
off.
high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. Place was swarming with pigeons. Your dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the gear, and Dad had the ear for music.
Hey, Dana fans. For the last few weeks, Harlem has had a series of bad breaks. The attack on C.J. Walker Park, to name one.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man intervened to protect the neighborhood, but he didn't do it alone. I'm here with Genki Lee, the Harlem local who helped Spider-Man save the neighborhood.
It felt really good to help people out.
I feel like he
Even
shouldn't be
better
using
when we
his real
found out
name.
Wilson Fisk was behind it. Shutting him down is a career highlight for me. And Spider-Man.
I bet. How did you guys stumble on the conspiracy?
By talking to people in the neighborhood. They were all looking out for each other, which helped us look out for them. Teo, Caleb, Camila, Haley, Steph, Gloria.
He's naming way
If
too
you're
many
listening,
people.
Thank you.
This seems
I checked
dangerous.
Wilson Fisk's parole officer, who confirmed the big guy is under tighter security and will likely get some time tacked onto his prison sentence. Genki and everyone in Harlem, thanks for looking out. Till next time, friends, remember to change your toothbrush every 3 months. Goodbye.
I like that he sounded like humming to himself after meeting with Uncle Aaron. That's kind of nice.
This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
Source blocked. What do you mean source blocked? I'm looking at the engine. Is that not the source?
That's kind of cool. But it's not really the station coming alive.
I mean, that sounds about right.
I think hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. I said, man, you're not uptight enough for that job. He wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Dang. Okay. That's fine. These are going kind of well, except for that one. Oops. Okay, so
Donation stand robbery. Marked it for you.
man, fucking Doctor Strange can handle it.
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? I could cheat it with venom. Nah.
Hmm. It's not you.
Good to see Feast out here. But that sound would drown out the rest of the track.
An electric current. Like, to me that says billboard. Oh, is it the lights?
Hey, why someone else?
Electric.
Sorry, man. I don't have any cash to tip you.
How is it still too close?
Hey!
There we go.
Oh, that's cool. Love how alive that feels.
After I started calling myself the Prowler, met my first client right under this sign. Neon flag's hard to miss, and the crowd makes it easy to blend in. She wanted me to steal a painting. I looked across the square and saw your dad looking back at me. Never said anything, just turned and left. He didn't know everything, just that I was a thief. That was enough. I think he saw where we were headed long before I did.
If you would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven you. I know he would have.
Oh, there's our next one. Can I wish I could tag multiple things.
Today, I want to address some rumors making the rounds of the pool halls and sleazy bars. Supposedly, Wilson Fisk has been trying to destabilize Harlem in order to make it cheaper and easier for him to acquire properties. All from behind bars. Now, you all know my distaste for conspiracy theories. If there's proof, I will be the first to condemn malfeasance. But until that happens, it is poisonous, irresponsible, and wrong to repeat such baseless and inflammatory claims. That's the kind of behavior I'd expect from someone like Spider-Man. Several people have told me enjoys a destabilized neighborhood himself because it creates more crime and thus more opportunities for him to make himself look good. So, let's be careful what we say and stick to the facts. Okay, people?
Yeah, okay, JJ.
This sound always feels like someone's celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so he had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
Well. What do you mean source blocked? Oh, too close. I once again too close. It's also like nowhere near the yellow square.
Ringing on the hour.
So like, what the fuck?
Bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying. me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
Oh, I went way too far south. Not enough east. Too busy just spinning the control stick.
Got some moves.
Everybody's so...
Spider-Man, baby!
Hey, did you know there's a weapons deal going down near you?
Okay. I mean, those people are gonna get those weapons either way, so.
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. What you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay. I like that beat. I'm not sure it's light, though.
What about you? Perfect.
Yeah. Wind chimes. That sounds good.
This plaza's where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up and take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I'd kept my word. You deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. I can't imagine ever turning my back on my family.
I mean, kind of are doing that to your mom. As far as I can tell, she's the only person close to you at this point that doesn't know you're Spider-Man.
Hey, pod listeners. This episode is part of my series, Underground Exposed. Spider-Man recently took down an underground hideout in Greenwich, and we found evidence that the underground went to war against the Magia. Yes, that Magia. The old school crime families. Back then, there was no tinkerer, and the underground considered themselves a new class of criminal. The young mafia, if you will. They wanted respect, so they went after the crime families. The conflict sputtered out when Hammerhead staged the full-on takeover of the Magia, which indirectly saved the underground. Thanks for that, Hammerhead, jerks. Till next time, if you're trying to change your habits, limit yourself to 1 change per month so you can stick to it. Goodbye.
Also not bad, like, she has really good advice.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule.
I'm sorry, that boat is too close. How about up here?
Oh, dope.
Deep cuts.
Clients I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Working for him was good money, till it got busted. He's how your dad found out about the Prowler. Not that it was me, but that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. If I told him, or if he caught me.
That'd have been me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off.
You're a hero, at
Not
least.
if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you could find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. I wonder what the last piece is.
All the way in fucking heart. You know what? No, I'm sorry. We're gonna fast travel there. I don't really like to do that, but dear God, it's gonna take me fucking forever.
And away he goes.
Looks like everyone's okay after the
Catch you later,
protest.
Spidey. Belated Merry Christmas, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Man in subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout. Whoa! I'm kinda jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing. Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron.
Oh, there's a mirror too. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. He was always way better at guitar than me. He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook.
Unfortunate. Okay, I think that's what we want to do last.
Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it.
Got a point. Nothing over here.
Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember.
Chasing the drag? I don't know. Okay, I think that's it. Made you something, should keep you safe, use the sounds of the city.
Use the sounds.
It's okay.
Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
This is a really good suit. I do really like this suit.
Watch it. Real heroes like you always.
What's up?
Whoa! Hey! Not cool!
The fuck, guys?
Detain him!
He's got one of us! Got a beat on him!
Fucking blows himself up.
He's in my sights!
There we go.
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Okay. 2 more missions in Harlem, but once again, everything else is finished as far as I fucking know.
Man, that sun is bright.
I got him!
I guess showing up
That was a hell of a way to tell me
dressed
you're
like the Prowler.
Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me
Well, I
to
think the
feel
Prowler's
bad
gonna
because you
attack
almost
us.
killed me?
I want you to stop
Probably a
lying to me.
bad
I
idea.
let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
My dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually.
Not this time.
What?
Are you kidding? Well, it wasn't the Prowler that showed up, at least. Now he's the Rhino Beetle. Oh shit.
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right?
His suit's actually scuffed up this
First
time,
thing we're gonna
too.
do is I'm gonna... Wow. That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid?
This guy's being a creep.
That smells like money.
Like a real
Okay.
creep.
I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Oh. Mega Venom Blast! Oh, that's awesome.
Whoa.
They should not have hit me with that much electricity. That's on them.
Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Wasn't Rhino on the other side of that door?
Roxxon kept
Wait,
Rhino instead
hold
of giving
on.
him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
Is my suit clean again?
I will be.
I think
Once
my
we're
suit's
out.
clean again.
I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer?
Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. It's hard to tell with the light.
We need to
but-
get a good look at the base so we can make a plan.
Oh, we're probably gonna fight Rhino down there.
What did you find?
There's the exit through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with.
You have like your tech on you?
Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find whatever. Hello.
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal.
Maybe. I guess we'll never know.
Hope it stays quiet.
Hey, what was that?
We don't get paid enough for this.
Upsy daisy.
Eso me gustó.
You too. Let's go. Come on. We're having a ceiling party.
Resuming patrol.
And everyone's invited. Oops.
How'd we even find those two? Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location. Hang on, I heard something. Once all the reactors are in, word of advice. Watch what we say around Krieger. He seems relaxed. He's got a short fuse.
Noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
Out for the count.
There's 2 more ahead.
On patrol.
Way's clear.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man and Tinker. We should just get rid of them.
Running a cipher. Okay, ready for another computer.
Finn, we gotta talk. Blowing up the plaza is a bad idea.
So is poisoning the city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect, like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine, but we're gonna talk about this.
Don't worry. You get to go up to the ceiling party.
You're done.
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it.
Oh, I have skill points. New game plus, come on. Mega Venom automatically triggers before a fatal hit at no cost. Can happen only once per combat encounter. That's cool. Although, it says at no cost, but it says, it looks like the bar's going down, so I'm not so sure about that no cost dealio. Bonus damage while camouflage. Defeat enemies while camouflaged. Auto attacks cause Venom, sure. I'll accidentally do that, maybe, possibly. And same with that one. Okay, cool. Venom Dash Launcher can now be viewed. Yay, me. Got our sound samples too. Do I need to go that way? I mean, I guess I can. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around here.
Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Looks like a voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory, or name a bench after him.
A plaque.
Yeah, I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, bastion of compassion. Hey,
oh?
Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Ooh, Rhino
More
specs.
info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him.
He's also fucking
Upgrade his
huge.
armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate.
Who wouldn't want like just a gigantic man?
Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No.
Yeah.
No way.
Black Cat, Tombstone, Prowler, it seems. Didn't mean to do that.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you
I
to force
can.
it open.
Can do.
That is rhino-sized door.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason.
Probably spot the two of them down there if they were just not up against the wall personally.
Kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Go there. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no.
This
There
should
has to
not
be
be
an
arguing
explanation.
right now.
I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
Like, if he did this on purpose, why would he be helping you escape at all?
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
Hey there.
Hi.
There. Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Oops. I fell.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh,
Laser?
Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Yeah.
Those nodes can work.
There's a
If
node.
I can find power.
Where are the other nodes? Can I just attach that to that?
Nice.
That's
Nodes are
easy.
conducting electricity.
Okay, and then I move this back over here. And then, there we go.
You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Time to make it explosive.
Okay.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Oh.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Oh,
Those
interesting.
guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Continuing sweep.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo. Gotcha.
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Stand by. Might have something.
Gotcha.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I should probably fix that though.
Hold on. I think I heard something.
You heard nothing. God, eventually they have to learn to just look up, you know? I'm not killing these people. They're gonna be talking to them afterwards.
RX-73, all clear in your sector?
Wish it was always this easy.
No response. Check it out. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Oh. Who's seeing you? I'm supposed to be able to see who sees you.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right. I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
Someone should have seen him in the detention.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
And we'll just go ahead and oop. Oh, here, you can have one too. Is that everybody?
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit.
I don't know if I like how that opened for us.
Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
Uh-oh.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now,
Zappy Pops. Oh. How kind of you.
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guards.
Let's go for a ride. We need to break his armor.
More Zappy Pops. We gotta give you more Zappy Pops.
Gonna damage his armor.
Aw, you're hornless now. That's gotta suck. Hey, no, I'm supposed to run you into those.
Maybe if I charge the engine. I guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor.
You need to put him down permanently.
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how it works.
And That is why you will lose.
That fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it.
Hey, so about those zappy pops.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
Don't stop.
I do not like you.
Yeah, she is.
Gonna take you for a ride.
Creepy Alexi, you ready for a nap?
I do not. Sleepy.
He's punch drunk. Fire into him.
Exploding bulldozer.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said he'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor.
Really?
Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You want to die. Helpless.
Are we actually gonna see her murder the Rhino?
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
Oh, I guess since we're out now, we're enemies again. Yay.
You screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn!
Shit.
Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Well then.
Ganke. I need help.
I can't wait for Peter to come home and just be like, what the fuck happened during my vacation?
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have
Oh,
you...
well.
¿Pero qué pasó?
Well, now she knows.
What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
I like how the mask size are still glowing.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles.
That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day.
I have a bad feeling she's not going to make it to the end of this
Stay
game.
safe.
Well.
Now that she knows.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
I suddenly have shoes.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest Nuform setup.
What do you think I should say to Finn when I find her?
I don't know, man. Get the Nuform from her.
Oh, jeez.
Then you can offer the olive branch.
Now, hold on.
Hope it goes better this time.
Why are you keeping your... You shouldn't keep your fucking PC on the floor on a carpet. Especially one that looks like... This doesn't look like shaggy, but it doesn't look like flat either. Like, that's not going to get any air intake into the battery. That's not good.
You think you have enough time to get people out of Harlem?
Depends how long it takes Finn to finish making the Nuform explosive.
You're right. I should get moving.
I mean, I should, but now there's more things to look
Gotta
at.
take some time to work on music when this is all over. I'll make this right. For all of us.
Yeah, it does feel like they're getting
Whatever's
more...
about to go down in Harlem, I hope our play survives it.
They're getting more and more moved in, which is... Oh, nice. But it's like a little weird.
My family. Time to live up to it.
You know? Ooh.
Definitely feeling like mom's space now. Looking better than I did when I got home.
Not really a high bar. You got attacked by a rhino-sized man and a very angry friend. Oh wow, hold on. Okay, that's actually kind of funny to me. I know they probably put it away because like they're not going to use the record player all that much, like in reality, but it's funny to think that I put on Aaron's record and Rio's just like, I'm not having that in my house, and got rid of the entire record player. Just no, we are not dealing with that.
A pre-hero wing snack is the best idea right now.
Did she move? She didn't move it to her room, did she? I'm not seeing it. Or the records, for that matter. I suppose there's a chance it's like in the entertainment set there, but unless they moved it in here? Oh, he's got 3D. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. He's got a 3D printer. Turntable. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got records down there, so the records could be in there. but the record player, as far as I can tell, it's gone, or at the very least, like, put away. So that's funny to me.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
They do not.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on
sorry, is that
taking the
tested?
in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rubble, following yet another skirmish involving Spider-Man and the Tinker. Thankfully, Roxxon was able to secure the scene quickly. The current whereabouts of either masked menace are unclear. But right now, that's secondary to the fact that Roxxon has generously offered to pick up the cost of Trinity's restoration, even though the damage was caused through no fault of their own. That's the kind of selfless giving we need more of this time of year, folks. Roxxon just made my nice list. I'll give you 3 guesses who's on the naughty list. And they all start with Spider, and end in Man.
Uh-huh. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, so there are 2 more side missions to do in Harlem as far as I can tell. I don't know if anything else is going to get added to the list. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh, also, while we're here, Venom Punch does bonus damage with camouflage. When defeating an enemy with Venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Sure.
Check the marker. Some dudes stole a car and are being chased by the cops. Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa.
That's not good.
It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan.
Where's that
And if
again?
she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
Oh, I have been swinging rather far away from it. Oops. Ultimate combo. The backbreaker. Oh my god.
That was fire!
Wasn't it though? Oh man, this has been fun. I think this game is like I had issues.
Criminal news? Sounds like there's a weapons deal happening near you.
I had a few issues with the first game that I made pretty well known, and I think a lot of them got fixed in this one. And again, I think it's also because I'm playing on friendly mode, Whatever the second lowest difficulty is. I kind of proved I can beat the game on... Well. Oh, is that Prowler stopping us? Looks like it.
Sorry about this, nephew.
Now, is he stopping us for Krieger, or is he stopping us for our own good?
Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
There it is.
And I'm not gonna let people die, just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
And here's our boss fight.
No!
Okay.
Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
His cloaking tech. I need to short it.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You know, he gave me this suit. This is probably a... There we go.
Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Nah. Alright, please stop.
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Shit.
How do we make it better?
There we go.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
I mean, he's doing the right thing. Okay.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still a kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Get back.
Now.
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
Uh-oh.
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. Stay back, nephew. How far will you take this? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Stop hitting me. There you are.
Man, please, don't do this. You'll throw
your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
Fucking, I dodged right into it.
Without your power, what are you?
You can't keep me down here. Which one's the real you?
I told you you can't keep up.
Family drama.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me.
I do think
I have to be better than
they
that.
need to have a more of a heart-to-heart after all this is over, because they do. I do think he needs Aaron in his life.
Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
I'm not... Okay, we got a couple hundred more experience to go. This is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story. Yes, ready to go? No, not yet. Okay, alright, I guess we are finishing this tonight. If this is the last chance, I'm gonna just...
Maybe a job for that Spider-Man fella.
Looks like those guys are busting the door down.
Turn it off! I can't! Stupid! You gotta run, man!
Gotta get down there quick.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? You can't run from me. Oh, well, that one did.
Criminal escape. Well, okay, well, they all fucking scattered immediately. What do you want me to do? Spider-Man, I need you to do some tricks. Please.
Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable new form into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later.
How have I not hit it yet? I'm doing so many things. Okay. Let's go beat up some criminals.
Gotta help that person before they get beaten up any worse. Pick on someone your own, or, my size.
Crap! It's Spider-Man!
There we go.
And the neighborhood's a little bit safer.
Got more experience.
Thank you so much.
Max level.
I'm glad they're off the street.
All right. Let's see. Skills. Let's go. Grab that. Okay. I don't... Huh. New game plus. New game plus. New game plus. So weird. I have an extra skill point, I guess. Just gonna go in here. Yeah, move list is all set. All right, cool. I guess that's it then. If JJ or Danica has anything, any last words, say them now. Oh, I guess I can... I've unlocked the suits already. Costs 10, 14, 11. And those are all unlocked. Yeah, that's there we go. All right, I have all of the suit mods and visor mods that I can have. The suit mod becomes available with the purchase of the spider training suit and new game plus. Spider training suit, okay. And that's unlocked the new game plus, and this is finish the campaign and complete Cast Pajamas side mission to unlock the suit. Okay. So I guess there's still some side missions to do after the story. But yeah. This is it.
You see him close for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
I feel like I should wear, like, the suit for the final bit. Which one's the suit? That's not it. Oh, this is a classic suit. There we go.
Be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. Vince ran the city for years. Ah!
You know, of course she will. If not, the underground won't have much use for her anymore.
Up you go. Come, come. No complaining about Roxxon. I feel like that sniper might cause me some troubles. Okay, didn't mean to jump off of there, but I did. So that's on me.
You're sick.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
You were at the Opera House. A new form.
I said I'm fine. Shut up.
Get away from me or suck it up. We don't have time for this.
Oh. I was gonna say, how do I get them away from each other? They did my job for me. Thanks. I gotta say, I don't really care for them jumping around like that a whole lot, but that's fine. There we go. Up we go. I do kind of like how Miles struggles a little bit with lifting people because he is new to this whole Spider-Man thing. Get back here. Oh yeah, I have like no ammo for anything right now. That's not good. Oops. Danger. I don't have any remote mines left. Tisk, tisk. What are you curious about? I was looking for you and I didn't see you there. Up you go. There we are. Oh, there we go. I don't suppose. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Not the button I meant to use. But that's fine. They can't see me. Just forget you saw me. I can't believe I took out most of these guys. Fine. Oh shit, I have apparently dropped a lot of frames this stream.
See what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Yeah, this'll work.
Hmm.
sticky and conductive.
There we go.
That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work.
There's two.
This is working. A couple more.
Okay, I did not do that.
Yes. I saw one more. I can't believe how well this is working.
Me neither. Which means something's probably gonna go horribly wrong. Why is there another one there? Doesn't really do much for me, I guess. Oh, I see. Building was off a little bit, so. There we go.
Sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys.
I mean, she knows that
Ben, you
we were gonna get in here, right?
The exhibit was down that hall.
And there's another tech thing over that way.
She's gotta be further inside.
No, I know. I'm looking around, all right? You know, I like it when video games give you, like, hints like that sometimes. But for the majority of it, it's like, no, I get it. The tube's glowing purple. I get it.
Underground cache. Ben, come on. We need to finish this. You and me.
I mean, I don't know why she would just come
She's
out
gotta
and
be with our project.
agree. Ooh, okay, there's gonna be a fight here. Now, question is, are there any more caches? Would have been cool to come here not in costume.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you used to date a marine biologist?
Oh, more stuff for me to poke.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
I don't know. I don't think I would ever want to live underwater. Seems like a recipe for disaster.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes
Have
a
they?
permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers
I mean, I guess submarines are underwater living for a while, huh?
we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What? You scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
Same.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
Thanks for bringing me. Never been here before.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today's suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
I mean, it looks a little more.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't
It's
be
a little
worse
more
than those
high-tech.
shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Special exhibits upstairs.
Oh,
There's the elevator.
there's so much here.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate
I bet the
with
sound quality on these are dope.
antennas
Not
to
from
send and receive
space.
messages across local and interstellar space. This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars,
Yeah, good luck
our
with that.
closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the red planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
I mean, I agree. Come on. Come on.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat
Not
and
popular
electricity
enough.
for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
Same.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a manned or unmanned vehicle.
Oh, sorry.
Used to
Fingers
carry
seem to be
minerals
cracking.
and find water sources. The Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down Fifth? Move, pedestrians.
Alright, I want to read all of this, but we are kind of on a time crunch. So we're just going to move along.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit? Oh,
We are the special
our project
exhibit.
is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
I mean, I feel like they should get free tickets if their thing is on display.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
Shine a light.
Flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective.
Something
It'd be
reflective.
nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Now we need something we could slide under the door.
Not the sticker?
Something long and flat. Something that can be both.
I saw an alloy display near where...
Ah, there we go.
Wish we'd have museums like this
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be. Wonder if it's using a phononic band cap.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
I think those people saw it. But
Sorry.
All good.
I knew it. I knew Peter would be
Attach
here.
the sticker.
Not so much
Look how the external
Otto.
interface directly to the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you.
No.
We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Whoa. Okay.
Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
Integration over the mesh.
It's not gonna let me follow him, is it? There he goes.
This is either genius or really, really stupid.
If we open our own research lab someday, that's what I'm naming it.
Genius or really, really stupid. For all your R&D needs.
Seriously though, a
I've got the
light?
light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Boom, baby.
That worked. We did it. Come on. Our
That is
project
really
awaits.
cool. Both the shape-shifting thing and just the fact that you can get a free sticker that'll charge something with solar power.
That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh.
And
this is
then he
getting
didn't.
mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's
I was wondering if she would
totally a big
notice the
deal.
elevator coming down.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
I've been dropping a lot of frames. I'm gonna have to
Think
probably
they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise,
upload
what's
this.
the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can. Our project.
Are you still thinking about applying for Oscorp's engineering fellowship?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get
Open up your senses.
Important.
Neo, what's up?
Hello.
Thank you for raiding. How are you? How
You
is
gotta be in it
stream? We
too.
should give you a
You
shout
helped
out.
us get it working.
Okay, fine,
Hold on.
Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying.
Open up your senses.
And Slab. What the heck? Slab's already got a command for that. Just chatting? We's just chatting? Great pal, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm getting sleepy. But we're very close to the end of this and I want to finish.
Finn.
How are you? How are things? How was stream?
I'm done listening to you.
Were you two... They were just chatting, yeah? Okay, I was gonna ask. I'm guessing you two were streaming together if you rated at the exact same time. This is a prank? I'm getting pranked right now? Shit, I didn't know that.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Oops.
Why do you don't let it follow the tinkerer?
Okay, I'm getting my butt kind of handed to me now. Okay, I need this guy. I need this guy to back off a little bit. No. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sleep. I can't do this. It was an offline stream. Oh, wait, what? I'm so sleepy too. We didn't stream on Twitch, but we streamed anime. I'm so tired legally. And offline raid, I mean. I'm at the mercy of Neo's. Wait, what? Right. I was wondering why you two raided with like one viewer apiece, but I wasn't gonna say anything. So how Spider-Man though? It's good. And be like, stream was good. I mean, stream was good. Oh, okay. Well, as long as stream was good.
You're weak and we'll crush you.
Alright. And I'm down. Alright, that's probably for the best. I've had one viewer several times. It's possible. You, Neo, I don't believe it. You're so popular. Uh-oh. And kick. Popular with my mom, maybe? More like popular doodles? Yeah, it's so popular. People would be like, who's the most popular doodle? I'd be like, Neo. Probably. What anime were you two watching?
This is my favorite museum.
What the fuck? Oh, chainsword. Rumbling? What's rumbling? Oh wait, was that another prank? You just pranked me again? Was I supposed to say what rumbling? Attack on Titan. Wait, really? Like actually? Interesting. Okay. Is this a first viewing for either of you? I haven't seen really much past season 1, but actually it's good. One of us tells only truth, the other one only. Oh, I'm already so distracted. Rewatch for me, it's even better the 5th time. Oh my goodness, that's dedication. I've been watching slowly since it started, and so first watch for me, 5th? I'm not dealing with you right now. Why are you shooting at me? Stop it. This is a lot. I guess you're excited for the final season, part 8 or whatever they're on right now.
I need to get to Harlem now before Finn destroys the reactor. Genki, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it.
Yeah, I hope it ends, please. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that like there was even a part 2 to the final season, I wasn't even watching at that point and I wanted to scream.
Hang tight, man. Please.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do tricks anymore.
Never seen a storm this bad.
Well, I can do it for focus gauge, I guess. What are you watching lately? Well, Neo, I'll have you know, I actually recently watched all 3 seasons that are currently available of The Boys. And let me tell you, that show is a mistake. Wow. You think Miles could take a Titan?
Genki.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I mean, he's got hero plot armor, so yeah, probably. I saw an anime. Well, you're right. I forget to watch anime, which is weird to say. It's just like stuff that's just like premiering. I'm always forgetting to watch it. I gotta remember to go and actually like watch some stuff. Oh, that show? I finally googled it and I keep seeing gifs from The Boys. Yeah, it's what if the Justice League was full of assholes, essentially. And I'm not talking like Justice Lords or Injustice Superman. I'm talking like really heavy shit.
Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but kid, this is bad. It's the crisis.
I've seen one episode. I kind of got it.
I won't let it.
Why are their faces CGI? That's not part of it. Wait, no, CGI. In The Boys? No, it's a live action show. Everything's live. Well, I mean, it's not. They got superpowers, so that's not live action. But the people are live action. Yeah, it did. That one guy has a very fake face. I don't know. Is it the American looking, like the super American looking one? Because if it is, that's probably on purpose. Homelander's name, I think. Yeah, is that the right one? He was born with an AI. Yeah. I mean, he's supposed to be like, you know, perfect because he's a superhero. I mean, without saying too much of the plot, it's like, what if the Justice League was corporatized and all the heroes were just, you know, full of themselves because they have powers. It's good stuff. There is a lot of adult content though. Like every single kind of adult content. So like if you can't handle that, it might not be for you. I shouldn't even say if you can't handle that. If you don't enjoy that, it might not be for you. Get out of here. Suppose most of the boys are going to be men someday. Eventually.
Gloria, you safe? It's base clear.
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you did it, though. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is new Spider-Man's on the case. He'll protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
It's funny because he is him.
That's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me?
Yankee, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need
Yeah,
to take
it's
care
good.
of Roxanne
I learned that they
before the streets are
recently
safe.
finished filming season 4, so I'm excited for that. I will say, after watching season 3, part of me kind of hopes it's just over with after season 4. I don't want to... I'm not going to give spoilers, but they jumped the shark a bit in season 3, in my opinion, so...
Streets are still a mess. Need to stop them.
Is there a shield guy? I don't want to deal with a shield guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hopefully that was enough. What is Spider-Man? Where? Yeah, I'm glad you watched your animes. I want to, I still haven't finished the Nier Automata anime because I kept forgetting it was a thing. So maybe I'll go through and do that sometime. Now that I'm done with The Boys, I need something else to watch. So. I'm leaving the mission area. No, you're leaving the mission area.
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey. We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. What?
Oh, that's not good.
She started already.
Y'all need to run. Stop gawking and run.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood!
Okay.
You've got more
Good on
important
Prowler.
things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
Maybe I'll finally actually catch up with Attack on Titan.
I'll be back.
I'll probably have to rewatch season 1 though. All I remember is people getting eaten a lot.
Check every door. We don't leave anyone behind.
No! You don't know what you're doing.
They deserve what's coming to them.
No, the reactor. Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
Why would that... I mean... Alright. She has a right to be upset, but like, come on. Also, Doc Ock tentacles. Real original. Oh, the Spidey squint. Oh, he's mad.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Whoa.
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Okay. I'm not doing too well here.
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do!
How do you move so fast?
Spider powers.
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people
Ow.
than punishing them.
Oh, she fucking dodged me. Alright, we're doing fine.
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor.
Well. You gotta trust him.
Look,
Please trust
the
him.
reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about new forms.
Oh.
It won't work! No one cares!
Ow.
You feel that?
Ooh.
We have to stop the reactor.
Get away! Keep dodging! See if it helps!
I'm gonna. I think it is.
Back off!
Oh, I dodged there. Oh, I didn't dodge there.
Her sword stuck. Time for venom. I don't want.
Oh, okay. I like her backpack. Ooh.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Oh, and the optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
No. I have to stop him!
Not like this!
Ah, okay.
I know I
Ow.
promise
We'll
you
get
made
serious.
it, but he wouldn't want. Why
Don't
can't
say
you
his
just
name.
admit you're wrong?
Not this time!
Damn. Out of the way.
You wanted the truth? Here it is.
Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We're getting there.
Every chance to leave!
She doesn't even seem fazed by the ass kicking we've been giving her.
Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man.
Death wheels again. Yay.
Stand still!
No.
Need to. Got those.
Quit moving!
Why would I stop moving?
Gotta keep moving.
Aren't you tired yet?
No, I missed with my punch.
It's over, Miles. Yeah, I know.
Hologram? Really? Give me a break!
I'm gonna try.
I'm done listening!
You never started.
Stop throwing me by the. I mean, honestly, if anything, Miles should need to react to that.
Then I'll go down trying.
I don't think I did that, but okay. Oh, the backpack was her power source.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
Oh, he broke her tech too.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So how do you stop something like that? Oh, okay.
Not much
What if I went invisible?
time.
Maybe it can't hit me if I'm invisible. It won't be able to see me.
Just a little further.
I mean, it's not like I can press a button to like not get hit by that, which I kind of don't like.
It's gonna blow. Any minute. Almost there.
Oh, is he gonna try to absorb it? Oh, that's either gonna be really good or really, really bad. I mean, her tech should be charged too, maybe.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer.
Oh wow, he absorbed all of it. I'm gonna be honest, and if you haven't seen the trailers for Spider-Man 2 yet, I'm sorry. Kind of a spoiler for what's happening right now. I kind of wish I played this before the trailer started coming out, though, because we see Miles in the trailers.
I can't. It's okay. I can't. Just let go. Let go.
Oh. Oh, it's like a spider web.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Oh, they all know it's Miles now.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
I'm still holding forward on the L stick like I'm fighting Finn.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
News reporters just want to scoop.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Ultimate sacrifice. Only a bronze? Come on. I beat the game. Give me a silver at least.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron
Yay.
Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon.
Good.
Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, See you around. 1, 2, 1, 2. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same lines, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The whole team is winning.
Hey man, what's up?
The victory is all mine.
I'm all right, man. I'm good.
And everything is
I'll see you around.
all right.
Hey, he's back. Probably thinking about what happened when it was gone, though.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Man, how do they not, like, accidentally run into each other while web slinging together? Hey! Alright, yeah, good game. Much shorter than the first Spider-Man game. This is gonna get muted, probably. Much shorter than the first, Spider-Man game. Which, you know, maybe a good thing. Do you think the rules of a Spider-Man friend, do you think it rules to have a Spider-Man friend as Spider-Man? Like, find someone to swing with? Probably, yeah. Honestly, I think, Into the Spider-Verse, if, like, showed us that, if anything, that, like, they do enjoy being together, you know? Yeah, this game was good. I don't know if I want to say it's better than the first one. It definitely feels that way, but it is a lot shorter. Like, besides the new game plus stuff and some side missions that never unlocked for me, which I'm guessing are new game plus or post game, like, I 100%ed this, and I would have gotten those if available, you know. I love that Peter gifted him his first, like, suit after giving him a hand-me-down with the mask, but then he also got to make his own suit that was more his identity with Genki's help. I think that was awesome. GG's, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am excited for the next one. I will say, I think playing this one immediately after the first one might have been a mistake. I was feeling, not this stream so much as I was the last stream, but I was feeling just like a tad burnt out on the game because I played one right after another. I probably should have put like one, maybe two more games in between them, but oh well. I do hope, I don't know if the trailer's confirmed or not, I can't remember if I've seen anything, but I do hope you get to switch between both Spider-Men. I also feel like I have to say though, I kind of wish they gave him another name other than Spider-Man, like other media has done with like Kid Arachnid, Spidey, and Logan of Noble King Chadwick Boseman. Yeah. Spidey, Kid Arachnid, Spin. One of those names. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be called Spider-Man. It's just, it's gonna be confusing at some point. So. Oh, hey. I was wondering if we were gonna get a post-credit scene to do with this. I guess Harry's waking up.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out!
I didn't even notice. That's Kirk Connors.
Now!
Okay, I gotta go train my Snorlax. Okay. I'm gonna be done soon anyway. I might do like another side quest or two if they're available, but that's it. Sorry, a little late for the prank, but I hope it was at least a little funny. It was a little funny. I mean, I was surprised. I didn't think either of you were streaming, so... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip this, because we are in a bit of a time crunch. You were so right. I was. Wasn't I?
Goodbye, Finn.
Oh. Later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Congratulations! You have finished the main story, but the adventure continues. You can now revisit previously completed missions with Mission Replay in the pause menu, or previously completed FNSM activities in the FNSM app. You can now change the time of day in the options menu as well. You can start a fresh adventure with the ultimate difficulty, fight a challenge, or start New Game Plus to restart with all your gear and skills and unlock new ones. Okay. You have unspent skill points. Okay, what do you want me to do about that? I can't. I can't. I just can't. It wasn't in the collection. Oh.
Hey, Danicast fans. My debate with Triple J did numbers. Like, vaulted the podcast up the chart to number 3. 3! That is above Mr. Jameson himself. Someone recognized me at the deli today and asked about my citizenship application. Like, that's weird, right? It's weird. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's time to class up the pod a little, you know, talk less about me, talk more about the issues, include some ads, appear in public wearing a blazer, that kind of thing. What do you think? My DMs are still open, so let me know. And until next time, don't talk to women wearing headphones, okay? Please? They don't like it. Bye! Hey, all. This cast could get a little maudlin, so, instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, the Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to the Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this. Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Wait, did JJ have a new
down
one?
the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm.
Okay. Well, we got new side missions. So... Cat's pajamas.
Is this Spider-Man? It's Dale, from the bodega. Hope this is an okay time to call. It's Dale, by the way, from the bodega.
Hey, Dale. What's up, man?
Hey, listen, Spider-Man. My Spider-Man, you know, my cat, took a liking to you.
Oh, yeah? I like him, too. Good cat.
So, you know, I just wanted to say, if you wanted to come by and hang out with him sometime, or like take him for a walk or a swing or something, you know, that'll be okay. That's all I'm saying.
For sure. I'd love to chill with him. Thanks, Teo.
Oh man, that's great. I mean, he'd love that. Gonna tell him now. You're a good one, Spider-Man. See you soon.
Teo's great, man. Love that guy.
I'm glad he's, you know, come around on us a little bit. I think it was a little, you know, not cool.
You busy?
Before that,
Not too
but...
busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. And I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life and yours. Everybody's. She's the one who put us in danger in the first place. But after seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, Mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.
It's very sad. What's even more sad is like her entire family is gone, which like I guess there's no family to miss them, which is I don't know what's sadder. Leaving behind people who miss you or not having anyone to miss you.
Just posted that a donation stand's being robbed.
Well, I mean, I guess Miles misses her and Rick, but, you know. Oh. I should check on the plaza as well. Scared the shit out of that guy.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
Aww.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look great.
Let's see
Get out
it.
there and stop some crimes, you two.
Where's the cat? There he is. Oh, look at him. He's got his own little mask.
Oh, hey, careful about hairballs. They can get nasty.
Oh, I love him. Oh, Slab left at the worst time. Oh boy. I think. Oh, there's a side quest at home too.
Great news. Roxxon's prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput. And so are their reactors.
Finally. With the labs and Krieger gone, feels like Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good. Because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
Me too. Until our next adventure?
Which'll probably be 5 minutes from now, right? Deal.
Alright, Spider-Man, you gotta wait here, I guess. Oh, at least he can leave his, yeah, he can leave his shit out in the open now. Get some rest. just in case. I can't have that claiming anything more. Oh, I would kill for some dinner like that. No, oh, I can't go outside. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna get some rest.
Quick nap.
I'm sure Spider-Man made his way back to the bodega.
From Mom.
Happy birthday.
It's a clue for a scavenger hunt. Dad and I used to do these. Did she make a new one?
Happy birthday, Miles. Ready for the best scavenger hunt ever? Here's the first clue. Facing the park, with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together. Should get out of here. Check out the Natural History Museum.
Let's see if I can get this done in like 20-ish minutes.
Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips are really fun. So weird to think about now.
Wow, I'm trying to charge up my thing in case I need it.
Okay, Natural History Museum. Clue on the postcard said, facing the park with the world on our shoulders. We guard the next clue.
Oops.
That really him?
Maybe a bit. Can I help you?
Oh, give me some. Woo!
Facing the park. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Hey, over here. Okay. Fine. The suit is still so. I don't have any cash to tip you.
Okay. Go ahead and flip that.
This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man. Happy birthday.
Oh.
My God. Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to celebrate 16. Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Things with your uncle are tough now, but I would have never made it to 18 without him. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister, her. With Finn and now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next clip.
Wow. I haven't heard his voice in so long. I hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
No.
Hey, sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Yeah. I followed the clue and just heard Dad. Did you do all this?
Just the setup. Your dad made the clues last year. I know it's been tough since the move. Thought hearing from him could help.
It does. Gracias, Ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero.
I don't know if there's anything else to tell at this point. I mean, she knows I'm Spider-Man now, so.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on, yikes, kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No. Maybe. I'll think about it.
I think he could be a good teacher if he wasn't Spider-Man. I think that it's kind of part of the issue there.
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. Modern Art Museum
accidentally
in
found
Greenwich.
that.
I remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Okay.
5th grade field trip. Empire State Building. I chaperoned. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself. Battling Vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate.
No.
Thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next clue.
Born hero. I think I learned to be a hero from watching Dad. I miss him. Especially now.
So let's see. There's no more up north. Was this one it? Hold on. Is this considered a mission? Can we play story missions? I guess I'm going for this one. I do gotta speed this up though, so. Although we did get some messages while I was swinging around. Not messages.
Really him? Spider-Man coming through. Watch it.
Just for one thing.
Don't forget to look up, huh?
Okay. Here's the Modern Art Museum. Find the fossil hiding among...
I already got him.
Looks like I'm going to CODB's. Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
Had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time you came. What do we care about splotchy paintings? But your mom and I knew. We had to show you kids that there were different ways of looking at the world. Sometimes radically different. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, heads craned up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized the world could look that way. That you could look that way. Like royalty. Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do with the next one.
Finn and I talked about that trip for months afterwards. Mom and Dad really knew how to inspire.
Alright, what was... Oh. Oh, is there only the one... Oh, okay, there's only the one each time, I think. Yeah, because there's a postcard there, but it's not showing up on the map. Okay. So I don't need to worry about skipping them. It's always only the one. God, does Spider-Man have a fucking seatbelt in that backpack? 'Cause I feel like he should.
Miles, there's a hostage situation near you.
I'm
Thanks.
sure they'll sort it out.
escapees.
Hey y'all, it has been a good week for Harlem. Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer, Rio Morales was elected to city council, Roxxon Plaza is closed for good, and Simon Krieger is in jail. Boo! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors!
Hell yeah.
Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an
Does
attempt
China
to
have
save
your candy?
face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. While I'm combing through those docs and waiting to hear Triple J eat crow on air, I'll be playing unreleased, pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your plants while you water them. Seriously, they love it. Okay, bye. See you soon.
It's by the way, it's not the singing they love, it's the extra oxygen.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights.
I already found it. I just need to get to it. Try it again. I'm above it. Game, I do not know what you want from me. You want me up here? Okay, you want me on there.
Lobster Bill's. Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
I don't know what that is.
Spent half my youth at CODB as the uncle. Every musician we loved played at this cramped little stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me. To soften the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took you here because of it.
No.
I regret that. You'd love it. Just like I did. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. Come out here and your old man will show you how I used to bust a move. Next clue's all yours, Miles.
Dad was gonna bring me to a show. Man. I need a minute after hearing that.
Yeah. Don't really have a minute, but yeah. Okay, well, we're coming up on the next clue. We're not getting any. I want to hear from JJ after Danica's semi call out.
Lobster Bill's. Holy ground for Dad. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal. Pretty sure I know which monster he means. Oh, here's the clue. Sheesh, Mom went all in if she climbed up here herself. I know this place. The art space on the Upper East Side. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Okay.
Woo! Boy, Lobster Bill's. Home away from home. Always reminded me of the Graham's kitchen down south. Took your mom here on our first date. And just about every date after that. Even once when she was pregnant with you. And she went into labor right before dessert. I blame the Cajun shrimp. She was less of a fan after that. But I'm not gonna lie, son. Some of those nights working late, oh yeah. I'm stopping in for some fried okra. Don't tell your mom.
Mom totally knew he was stopping here. Let him have his secret. They were a good team.
Aww. Oh, that is way up there. You watch it.
Listeners,
there he
you all know
is.
that I pride myself on truth, integrity, and facts.
Uh-huh.
I've been tough on this new Spider-Man since the disaster on Braithwaite Bridge. For good reason. The kid screwed things up so bad, even the original model would have blushed redder than his costume. The classic one, not that other new. But today, I must also acknowledge that the city is rallying around this youngster and proclaiming him a hero.
Mm-hmm.
With an unstable energy source on the verge of wiping Harlem off the map, this youthful Spider reportedly stepped in and saved lives. Or at least that's what his supporters want us to think. The real truth is that none of this would have happened if he hadn't donned a ridiculous suit and started swinging willy-nilly around the city, performing reckless acts of violence. Hero? More like zero? Ha! Jared, open up the lines. I want to hear from those who agree with me. Jared? I said open up the lines. What do you mean they're open? Well, something must be wrong. Folks, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
I think Spider-Man wants uppies.
There's the art space. Okay. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate. Oh, C.J. Walker Park. I know this place.
We
Up in
have to be
Harlem.
getting close.
Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Man, not ready for this to be over.
Middle school graduation. You and Finn joked it felt like a royal coronation when we saw the art space building. Your mom and I were so proud. Our son and our almost daughter graduating at the top of their class. I know it made you sad, both of you, to go to different high schools. But Miles, I'll tell you, the friendships you make when you're young, the real ones, those last. You and Finn will find each other again. Maybe a few years down the line, maybe a few decades. One clue left. Bet you can't wait to get to the end.
Finn and I did find each other again. Just not the way Dad thought.
Okay. I didn't know exactly which way to go, so I didn't want to stray too far. But, yeah.
This is it. C.J. Walker Park. Beneath the hoop, where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. And this is the last one. Man. So many memories.
And so we come to the end. C.J. Walker Park. Remember when we played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as life gets, only one thing really matters. The people you love. You, your mom, Finn, Genki, even your uncle. Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong. Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
I was not ready for that.
Hmm. Oh, and it was written by him. Happy birthday, Miles. Congratulations, you made it to the end. You're the reason I'm brave. Love, Dad. Home.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
Hey, Mom. Just finished the scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left me home. I love you.
I love you, Ma. What's good, Harlem?
I think that means we're just done. 100% complete all districts. Yeah. I'm sure they're like, well, I mean, for one thing, let me check the suit. Yeah, I have to do New Game Plus to unlock that one, New Game Plus to unlock those other skills I don't have, and these gadgets I don't have. Oh, I didn't get this. There we go. Yay. Actually, I don't really think I needed that. I think they were dealing enough damage in this mode. Yeah, skills, gadgets, that one suit, which I think I'm guessing this is just like him in his everyday wear, but with a Spider-Man mask. So probably not as exciting as the like naked Spider-Man from the first game. But yeah, wow, that was powerful stuff. We're gonna swing around here for a minute.
Miles, I did it! I figured it out!
There it is.
How to safely split an atom from the comfort of your own home?
That's next on my to-do list. No, speed nonagon. Collision model is updated, projectile physics is fixed, frame rate stabilized. It's awesome now.
Which means I can play it?
It still needs textures. Sound effects, music, VO.
I'll write the music. I could probably do sound effects too.
First we improve and design our own spider suit. Now we build a mobile game empire? We're unstoppable.
Never doubted it. I'm out doing spider things. When I get home, I'll set up a task board, start tracking out sound effects you'll need. Ooh, and sketching out a score.
Yeah, woo! Can you feel that? That's me fist bumping you from afar. Later, dude.
Not that far. Which one's Miles's? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. Unless JJ or Danica or somebody wants to pop in again, that's everything. I still clearly have
picked up another crime.
Oh,
Weapons.
okay. Thank you, Genki. View trophies. I'm sure I still have trophies in here to get. Unlock all skills. Purchase all suits. Perform 25 ceiling takedowns, wall takedowns. Defeat 50 enemies while camouflaged. Venom attacks. Use Venom to throw an enemy into a group of 3 or more. Smash into 50 breakable objects while steering my through the... Oh, I should have been smashing into objects? Oh, my bad. Pay respects to a legend in the Upper West Side. Apply a sticker and customize lightning while in photo mode. Pay respects to Jefferson Davis's grave in Harlem. Scroll through the entire social feed at the end of the story.
Deal.
Hold on. Can I... That is certainly a trophy to do. Okay, hold on. I wanna try to find these
Hey, you want to arm wrestle? Man, these post-Christmas sales make people crazy. Yeah. What?
although I don't know where they would be. Hmm.
This conspiracy is...
I suppose he could be... Oh, hello.
Just look natural.
Well, just... Wow. Okay. Fine.
Okay, get off the headstones. I think that's probably disrespectful. Oh, I have an idea of who the other one might be. Let me look it up real quick.
Check the marker. Some dudes stole a car and are being chased by the cops.
Hey, you're...
Oh, it's like way far north, which makes sense. May and Ben Parker. That's not who I was expecting to find. Oh, man. Hold on. Trying to find this from other people's screenshots is a lot. Oh, there it is.
Wish you were here, Dad.
Okay. And then one more.
Hey, bro. I read MJ's front pager about some Karya.
Not while you were swinging, I hope. Sorry. Scolding mentor mode, downshifting. What did you think of the article?
The article was great. The pictures? Eh. Where'd they get this Peter Parker guy?
I'm sure MJ asks herself that all the time.
So how was the trip? Did you have the suit up while you were out there?
Nah. Sable handled it like a champ. Her and her wild pack. I mostly got to
Wild
stand
pack.
around taking pictures.
Why was that capitalized?
Sounds like a nice break. As much as a work trip can be.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling refreshed and ready to do some next level Spider-Manning. And clean out the gutters at my house. Being a homeowner is glamorous, let me tell you.
Sounds like it. I'll let you go. Talk soon.
Okay. One more spot. Because there is a cameo that we didn't get to see in this game.
Catch you later.
Let's see. I think I'm close.
I can't believe it. Maybe I'll jump with him.
Hmm. No? Oh, you know what? I think it's down the street, maybe? There he is. Mick's Diner. And the late, great Stanley. Come on. There he is.
First time I met Mick, felt like I'd known him my whole life.
Best fries in town.
Where do your webs come from?
Dedicated with love to the man who nourished the hearts, minds, and souls of true believers everywhere.
Weird seeing you not
Excelsior. Everyone's kind of ruining the moment, but yeah. Oh, and it's actually like fully modeled inside too. Wow. They did not skimp on that. Well, that's it. That was Spider-Man Miles Morales. Again, great game. Improved on the first one. I think I might like the first game more for the overall story and the characters in it. So you got like a way bigger villain roster, which was kind of nice. Thank you, Genki. But the actual gameplay, I think I like this one more with it. We got Spider-Man with Spider-Man on his back. Like how can you not love that? Look at him, he's so cute. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to Hitman again and see if we're gonna play Pokemon on Wednesday or Friday or skip another week. I don't know yet. We'll see. If not, I think I want to play Nier Automata next. While I look into how I can acquire Xenogears and Xenosaga. So, if you're looking forward to those games, drop a follow if you haven't, you know? But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. I hope to see you again. Have a good one.